Is it working? So big. Actually, they're just really small. What now, lads? I'm RadWolfeGames, and welcome back to Okami HD. Sorry it's a little late, but today I did have an early morning shift, so I didn't want to burn myself out last night, so we'll be playing some more Okami. And then tomorrow we'll be playing some Death Stranding. But we got whacked with the lucky mallet. We are by ourselves, actually. Eat soon decided to stay outside. So, and we're trying to find a little girl and see if she's here. I don't think she is. That doesn't hurt to try. I think you could also crack these. Oh, they're right there. Are you some kind of wolf? You can't be the ordinary wolf. You got into Poncle like this. We demand that you introduce yourself. Without you soon, she can't do anything. Say anything. That's weird. We can usually understand animals. She ain't no animal. Well, I have no idea what's going on inside this wolf's head. But this is strange makeup and a divine instrument, it looks like. I have a feeling I've seen them somewhere before, too. No. Whoa, 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 whoa. Say, don't shove me off. Oh, right there. Look. Just like the wolf in the scroll of old Ishiku's house. Does that mean you're a friend of the chief Ishiku? Yeah. I thought so. Then I suppose we better let you in. This is the home of Ishiku, chief of the Poncles. He's resting inside for the moment. Please go on in. He's old and has become quite weak. His eyes are particularly bad, so keep that in mind. Make sure you don't give him any trouble. Thanks, lads. We get to meet with the... You see in the background the big old painting of Amaterasu. That's in her full god form. Hello, old friend. I recognize that smell. Who's there? No. It can't be. But I know that bark anywhere. It must be Amy. Amy. It is you. When you departed from this world after the brutal battle, I never imagined I would see you again. My eyes have started to fail me in the old age, but I can sense it. I can sense the tears you're trying to hide too. She's like, I don't know what you're talking about, old man. Yes, go ahead and ignore me. That's the Amy I know. I don't know how you managed to make yourself so small, but that rudeness of yours leaves me no doubt who you are. There's me. Can I do this? Nothing? Here. Give him a little bit of refresher. I say, come on over. I'm no longer the young boy you remember me as, Amy. I've grown to become a leader of the Pongtan. Yes, I am the legendary swordsman, Ishiku. It's Grandpa. Legendary swordsman Ishiku. Self-proclaimed. I've gone up in the world since last we met, wouldn't you say? You can give me that look, but I know you're impressed. But really, I'm sensing something about you that worries me. Your divine powers have weakened considerably. I assume you haven't retrieved all 13 of them yet, have you? Excuse me. I'm sorry, I got the hiccups here. Things have certainly changed since last we fought together. People no longer have faith in the gods like they used to. So, I suppose it's only to be expected that you're weaker now. It's sad to see you without your old strength. But let me tell you straight, Amy. In your current state, you can't possibly fight off the powers of darkness. Watch me. So tell me. Don't you have a companion traveling with you this time? Yes, but he's outside. Is that a no? You mean you came all this way alone? I wasn't expecting you to I wasn't expecting to see you with anyone in particular, mind you. Oh, well, never mind. It's no big deal. Amy, I'm sure you already know this, but in your current state, you can't defeat the ruler of darkness. We Poncles always knew that darkness would come one day. I'm just hamming it up, just bear with me. That's why we've been training to be celestial envoys. You seem to have forgotten absolutely everything. Celestial envoys are the messengers of the gods. The gods cannot live on unless people believe in them. Jeez, it's a tough life to live. We Poncles are the only ones who can communicate with the gods. And we train as artists to teach the world their divine power. Only the very best of us are chosen to be given the honor. I was curious, though. I could only do that voice for so long. The honor of being named Celestial Envoy. I was the 6th Celestial Envoy when I traveled with you. But I'm old now, and I'm not as strong as I used to be. So I decided to take everything that I've learned and teach it to my people. I've been very strict, but it's paid off. Now, almost all have what it takes to be a Celestial Envoy. So Amy, take a look around the village and talk to them. It's up to you to decide who will be the 7th Celestial Envoy. Whoever you choose will accompany you on your journey. I don't remember this kind of dialogue. Their amazing paintings will show the world your divine power. If the people believe in you, your powers are sure to return. Then, only then, will you be able to defeat the darkness. Would you like me to tell you about the Celestial Verse again? No. So Amy, take a look around in the village and talk to the people. It's up to you to decide the 7th Celestial Envoy. Whoever you choose will accompany you on your journey. Their amazing paintings will show the world your divine power. If the people believe in you, your powers are sure to return. Then, and only then, will you be able to be full power again. Okay. So we're gonna have to go on a fetch quest with talking with the Poncles. So, okay, if this is his hut, let's head up higher. I still love this level area, this level design. It's all inside of a tree trunk. Or a base of a tree trunk. Something sounds familiar. I wonder whose room this was. Oh my goodness. All because of an acorn. I can see why his grandfather was rather, sorry. We at least know who that was. I know. I'm sorry, Amy. Oop. That's just gonna bring you up this way. Should I just jump? There we go. Ooh, treasure chest. Reach. Going across the wall. Swing it on over. Oop. There we go. And this is where the other sacred bead was. I don't really know if we will get them all, but I will say we have more than we did before, and that's just good enough for me. Let this old game be put back to rest again. Maybe in another 10 years, who knows? But how is everyone's thoughts on the summer game fest that played? I'm definitely looking forward to think last year, literally last year, I finished playing Assassin's Creed Black Flag, being one of my favorite games of all time, and now it's coming out this year in high definition. I wonder if that also kept the online as well, or if they focus more on the environment itself. But there's definitely that, and then pod racing. Definitely want to get that as well. Can you? I'm just gonna say it will. Technical bug. There we go. Steel for sake. Kuno. Hey, you're a wolf. How did you manage to get into the village? I must be fun playing about outside. Wish I could. I have to practice painting the whole time. All of us here are given lessons by the village elder Ishiku. I say, he can be really strict sometimes. I've got a long way to go before I become a great artist. If only I could paint like Isun, then I'd be able to help the gods. I mean, Isun's pretty much fits the bill. Eggplant and then cucumber. Infinity ink. But yeah, definitely pod racing, the Assassin's Creed Black Flag resynced, and I was shocked that Wolf Among Us 2 is coming after I did technically wanted to replay Wolf Among Us, but now we get to replay the remastered version. So I'm curious if it's more on the paint palette of things, or What an unusual customer. Say, you're a god, aren't you? We hardly see any day here these days. Listen up, God Wolf. I collect things I find in the forest. It's sort of a hobby. Do you want to play shop with me? It's a pretty serious game. Sure. What you got, little man? Ooh, I already got that. The ink bullet. When I surf on. I think we're all in the... I could trade you, though. But I'm definitely looking forward to those after June. So there's gotta be a way to climb up you. Huh. Some way to get up there. That's the entrance. Yee! Ooh. Got the Texas evening. Ooh, agate tassel. I know I have all those other tassels, but I don't usually sell them until, like, I have no reason to. I'm sorry, I'm trying to see which direction is better. Have some patience, Amy. Alright, there you go. Arturo. Wow, we don't usually get animals here. The trees in the forest give off a strange pollen. Most animals and monsters stay away because they don't like it. But we're lucky because it kept our village safe over the years. There have been more monsters on the prowl lately, though. They're starting to become deeper and deeper into the forest. You're a bit small for a wolf, and have some strange markings. But you don't seem to be a bad wolf, which is all that counts. Some more crystals. Biggest clover. Oh, Mia. I remember Mia. She was adorable. Huh? You're a bit small for a wolf, aren't you? And it looks like you're wearing some kind of strange makeup. You're the first visitor in this village who isn't a Poncle. My name's Mia. Pleased to meet you. Poncle girl Mia. You know, there was a lost child in the forest the other day. Well, this is what we were looking for. She wandered even deeper into the forest and disappeared through the spirit gate, looking almost possessed. Oh boy, that's not good. Unless she goes sleepwalking. Tell me more. The Spirit Gate is a relic that lies deeper inside the forest. It's a strange gate that takes you to another place and another time. But people say that opening the gate invites misfortune. We Poncles always make sure we steer clear of it. But when I saw the little girl wandering deeper into the forest, I decided to follow because I was worried about her. I saw the gate open and the moment she stood before it, and then it was like she was been swallowed up. You think that I should tell the elder about this, Wolfie? Of course. No. I hope the girl who was swallowed up by the gate is okay. Do you think I should tell the elder about this, Wolfie? Yeah, you should definitely tell. Alright, let's go up the... I kind of like how the forest... the forest layout. It kind of gives me like, I don't know why, like a Sonic... a Sonic Saddam vibe where the village has like these tall trees and they have the huts like built in within those trees. It's pretty tall, so don't want to fall from here. There we go. Who's in here? Was her sister? Hello. Hey, that's amazing. A wolf the same size as us. Mira. It's all a bit suspicious if you ask me. How did you manage to find your way deep into Yosefet? Even the Oina tribe can't hold out the forest for long. Any other creatures die out there in an instant. Long ago, there was an Onai girl who got lost there, though. She was the brink of death, poor thing. One of our tribe, Isun, found her out there. He helped her find her way back to the edge of the forest. It's funny remembering her after all this time. I suppose you must be all grown up by now. She must be all grown up by now. Oh, fussing. Alright. There should be a couple of Poncles left to talk to, and then we'll go and find the little girl that's... Go find the little girl that might be still in the forest somewhere. There we go. Alright, that's where Grandpa is. That's where Isun's house was. Gotta get to that place next. And then there, maybe. Okay. I'm just trying to make sure I'm looking at this right. I went down there already. Alright, let's go towards the Elder, and then we'll go up the same floor as Isun. And then we'll go up. we go. There we go. Away! Oh, it's the expensive grandma. I remember her. She had wanted like a freaking arm and a leg of like money. Mrs. Seal, that's what it is. Look at your white fur. And those strange red markings. If I'm not mistaken, you're Amaterasu. Yeah. No, there's no mistaking it. Ishiku said you'd left the land living long ago. But here you are. Whatever have you been doing all this time? Just venturing. I suppose there's no point in questioning you, dear. Now then, I think I can hazard a guess as to why you're here. No doubt you want me to make you a seal, like I did 100 years ago. My seal crafting is unrivaled. I suppose you remember that, huh? So, I don't know a lot about seals, but it's basically like a wax seal that you put on the back of a letter. And the seal has either your signature or your family's emblem. And no one can break the seal unless they're the one that's written on the letter. Apparently the seals can be like sometimes some kind of like powerful spell. But that's at least from what I can gather. Well, I'll gladly make you one, of course, but I can't give you a big discount just because you're a god. The best price I can offer is 99,999. That's as low as I can go. I'd say that's a real bargain considering my skills. Yeah. That's the spirit. Very well then, I'll make you the finest seal around. For free, naturally. Why do you look so surprised? You should know I wouldn't dream of taking your money. I shouldn't have teased you like that, but this is the most important work I've had in 100 years. And I'm going to do my best job ever. Now, the first thing we need is to decide on the design. See the board on the wall there? Use your brush and paint the seal design you like. It can be anything, your name, a pattern you like, anything. Summon the artistic fire from deep within and paint it on the board. Alright, I'm not gonna think on it too hard, so... I'm not gonna think on it too hard, so... RadWolfeGames. Okay. R... W and G. Put my signature doggy signature right here. Little paw print here to make it official. So this is your artistic fire. I suppose there's some kind of indescribable heat to it. Now, are you sure this is it? Yeah. If I do anything more, we'll never get out of here. Wonderful, this is the one. Design of expression with your inner self. And now I devote all my own soul to making it for you. Oh, there's one more thing I should mention. Don't ever come here again. And I really need to concentrate. If you trust my skills, you don't need to look over my shoulder. No doubt you have your own things to do and getting on with anyway. Our paths will sure cross again when time comes. Trust me, it's all about destiny. Now, you be on your way. Don't look back, just follow the path you believe in. Okay. Cheek. Hey, at least it came out alright. I remember I think I spent like almost 2.5 hours because I was very, very picky on my design. Yeah, looks like we won't be seeing her for a bit. Ooh, excuse me. I think that's pretty much it. I know, Amy, hold on. We'll get on our way. Alright, before I go back to the Elder, let me run down and save, and then see if I can go back to him. Plus, we did get the information we need for the little girl in the forest. I'll try and make this as long as I can. I would say the latest would be 3 o'clock in the morning. That's about 4.5 hours from now, or about 4 hours. But yeah, the other day, yesterday, it was so, or the day before yesterday, Wednesday, was really hot. Like, what is it? Ignoring me again, are you? It doesn't matter, I can tell what you're thinking anyway. You're thinking about the spirit gate, aren't you? Only a fool would be interested in something like that. That loathsome gate invites misfortune, I tell you. If you open it, you will be engulfed in a vile, sinister air. There's no reason in the world you ever need to open it. Anyway, it can't be opened without my trusty sword, Denji Namaro. Never mind that. How's your search for the celestial envoy going? It must be hard to choose with all the talent here. I'm Isun. What? Is there something you want to tell me? Just for the record, I don't have my grandson anymore. That no-good rascal gave up on his training and ran away with one of my treasured paintings. He's no longer a grandson of mine. I've washed my hands of him. It can only be opened with Digimoro. You understand me? I don't want you going near that gate. Well, better to ask forgiveness than permission. Bye! Let's go ahead and find Isun. And go towards that black gate. Alright, let's go find Isun. We got the intel we need. There we go. There's Isun. You done yet? What? Looks like you wanted to say something. The spirit gate. Are you telling me Liaka went through it? Heh, you're an easy to read on as a book. Well, I ain't gonna go in there either. It's nothing but trouble. If you have to go, ask the old man Ishikub to be your guide. Mia. Isun. Is that really you? Who's there? Isun, it's me, Mia. Oh, Mia. So you finally come home. And I bet you've become a real celestial envoy. Just like Grandpa Ishiku and everyone knew you would be. But why don't you come into the village? Oh, I get it. You don't want to go see him, right? Put a cork in it. What? And what's with the celestial envoy business? Give me a break. What good would it be to become something like that? I'd rather live happy and carefree. I can't believe you'd say that. So does that mean you don't paint anymore? We Poncles are supposed to help people believe in the gods. Otherwise, the gods will remain forever powerless, remember? I said, put a cork in it. If you like painting so much, go for it. But you can count me out. Go hawk your silly ideas and harebrained plans somewhere else. Isun, go away. We're busy. We have an urgent business beyond the spirit gate. What? Listen, I don't have time to help you with your boring old paintings. Let's get out of here, Amy. Isun, wait. Isun, are you really going to the spirit gate? Are you trying to find the little Onai girl by the chance? Come on, Amy. We've wasted too much time here already. Let's go already. Man, Isun. I mean, I get it. The old man is strict. Looks like I fed these guys already. And that's the, Yosefet. So it's gotta be this way. Yep. I hope I went the right way. Inner Yosefet. So silent. Okay, Amy. The spirit gate is further on this way. Even we Poncles hardly go that far into the forest. Nobody knows what it is made for, or even who made it. They say the opening of the gate only invites disaster. But I doubt we'll find any curiosity seekers around here. After all, no one but the chief of the Poncle clan can open it. Plus, the road to the forest depths is like a maze, even more confusing than the part Kai guided us through. But if you're really bent on going through there, I will be your guide. What's it gonna be, Amy? That's why I saved, because the only weird thing is there's no way to fast travel from Poncle village back to the snow village. Okay, let's run full speed to the spirit gate. Now, stick close to me, Furball. I don't want you to be getting us lost. There we go. I can't touch... Ow. Can't touch the icicles. Turquoise tassel. Oh. No, I don't think I got all the trees while we were going after, when we were going through Yosefet. Alright, come on. Whoa. Icy, 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 icy. Ooh. Ooh. Ow. Following, following, following. Down here. Ooh, that was a nice jump. Oh, I thought I jumped sooner than that. Running, running, and running. running, and running, and ow. Biscuits. There we go. Oh. Don't want to touch that water. We made it? Nope, still more. Ooh, ah. Whoa. Yikes. Alright. No. Oh, thank goodness. There we go. Ooh. Okay, it's coming around. Too high. There we go. Ooh. Yee. There we go. Made it. There it is. This is it. The big old hunk of wall right there is the spirit gate. Okay, we're gonna go back one more. Yes. And now we can go fast travel. As I say, I don't even have a map. Oh, I do. Still shows me right there. But we can literally fast travel back if we really wanted to. This is the rocky area where the ark is. And that's where we are, in our Yosefet. Webker would be the village that we are looking for the little girl. Alright. Well, nothing better than the present. The Spirit Gate. Nobody knows when it was built or even who built it. All we know is that it's been here since the age of myths. And that's a whole lot older than even my old man Ishiku. The Poncle chief's clan has served as its gatekeepers for generations. It's said that needlessly opening this gate only invites disaster. But I have no idea what kind of disaster it might be. I'm gonna force the gate open, after all. We have no other choice if Liaka's on the other side of this thing. Stand back, Amy. Go get him, soon. Boy. Old man Ishiku would have my head if he knew what I just did. Let's just keep this between us and you and me, okay, Amy? Just look at that light. Looks way too pretty to be anything that invites misfortune. What are you looking at, furball? I mean, you are the 7th celestial envoy. The door's open, ain't it? Uh-oh. Someone's behind us, ain't it? Do you have the guts to go on through it? If you turn back now, after all I've been through, I swear I'll... Huh? Oki. Hello, Isu. And Amaterasu, was it? I thought I'd come and join the fun. I've never seen the gate open before. They say only opening it only invites disaster. What are you doing here anyway? And how the heck did you get this far into Yusufet to begin with? You must be talking about this force power to confuse beasts. Indeed, we half man, half beasts, Onai, should feel the effects. But it seems that the sacred sword, Katon, has kept me safe. This is no surprise, as the sword itself has driven me here. A wall of ice shall shatter and open the way to the heavens. When Katon glows silver, as the prophecy foretells, when Katon starts glowing, it is a sign that the demon shall soon fall. What's more, some say that even the heavens will be within reach. What the heck is that supposed to mean? Anyway, it hasn't even begun to glow. I must not have slain nearly enough monsters yet. If that's the case, the spirit gate should be just the thing. I'll give those monsters misfortune a taste of Katon. After you. Oki, wait. We have no idea what's on the other side of this thing. All we know is Liaka somehow ended up going through it. I guarantee You're going to find more than what you bargained for in there. That's what I'm hoping for the sake of Katon. Alright, Amy. No, wait, Amy. Maybe this isn't such a good idea. And the gates close. This doesn't look so bad. What's all this talk about Spirit Gate and misfortune? Hey, this place looks familiar. The village. Yeah, that's it. It looks like Kiyomiki Village. Kamiki? You mean that tiny village in Shinshu Field? That's where the whole legend of Oroichi began. I've never crossed the sea and set foot on the pond before. The divine guidance of Katon must have led me here. The monsters of this land shall now taste its cold steel. No, Oki, wait! What about Liaka? He's gone. Oh well. Anyway, this really is Kamiki Village, isn't it? But I'm getting a different vibe from here. The full moon. That's strange. Why is there a full moon again already? It's on the other side. Hey, where do you think you're going? I mean, we still have an unfinished business, right? Now snap out of it and let's get going. Just like this. Son? Huh? Why is it so dark? The sun's out, isn't it? We aren't in our current place. Or current time. So let's see. Hey, isn't this where Sakua's tree was? Why is it so dinky and little seedling doing here? Where's Konohana? I didn't come out here to see this dinky little seedling. Hey. I forgot how cute she was. Oh my goodness. Wait a second. Alright. Wait a second. You're some kind of god, aren't you? I'm a wood sprite. They call me Shakua. Young wood sprite Shakua. What did she say her name was? Shakawa? Sounds kind of familiar. Anyway, where the heck is Sakua's, tree? Shakua. Shakua, that's me. Yeah, we know already, kiddo. We grown-ups are busy right now. Why don't you go off and play? Excuse me, God? Are you looking for me? Did you say God? I guess the innocent eyes of a child can see the truth, Amy. Amma! Mr. Bug and me. Shakawa, let's be friends, okay? Mr. Bug, better watch it, kiddo. Amma, when you get to Kamiki Village anyway. I knew it. We are in Kamiki. We better have a look around, Furball. Okay. Just wanted to see if there's anything with dialogue. Hey. Are these the sisters? Hey. Or at least a ancestor. This is our little seedling. We're looking after it. It's gonna be growing really, really big. And one day, it'll be a guardian god watching over all Nipon. Sis, this dog's got something weird on its back. Oh yeah. Wow, what a beautiful markings. Huh? You mean to tell me you can see the furball's true form? Do you live around here, Wolf? We decided we wanted to plant a guardian tree in Nipon. So we set off to a trip with the seedlings of this Konoha tree. The Konohana tree served as a sacred guardian where we were from. Wherever it grows, happiness grows with it. And we heard Nipon was a place of sadness, so I'll be happy if our Konoha tree helps even a little bit. And the air in this village is so clean and pure. I'm sure it'll grow into a beautiful big tree. Hey, where's that little girl we were playing with before? She disappeared. Shakawa, Shakawa. Come out and play, Shakawa. Oh. It's not Shakawa, it's Sakiwa. No, it's not, it's Shakiwa. That's exactly how she said it. Boo-hoo. Can we make it? Where's the Konohana? I see this dinky little seedling. It is. Prepare for trouble. Make it double. Okay. At least do these. This hasn't changed. I pray for your swift growth, Konohana. What do you want with us? Hey, Gramps. Still tearing up the dance floor, I see. So, what happened to the sacred tree? It got so small all of a sudden. Someone put a curse on her or what? What are you talking about, you fool? I'm lovingly raising this seedling to bring peace to the land. It shall drive away Oroichi and all his minions. Oroichi? Where the heck have you been, Gramps? That sneaky snake's pushing up daisies right now. I don't have time for this nonsense, you fool. Year after year, you come to our village to claim that sacrifice, and this time you've even learned to speak. Well, today's the day I say enough is enough. Whoa, settle down there, Gramps. We don't want you to be throwing out your back or anything. Silence, you foul beast. Today is the day I say enough is enough. Let's head down to the village. No chest up here. Okay. I don't know if it really matters, but I'm just gonna do it anyway. Just get all this praise. Orange is smaller. Katoni pottery. Alright. Let's check over there. Oops. It's still dark out. This is bad. Come to think of it, didn't this happen once before? 100 years ago, in fact. Nope. Home of the village elder, Mr. Grapefruit. Grapefruit? Doesn't Mr. Orange live here? And whoever heard of such a silly name, Mr. Grapefruit, anyway? Anybody home? If Mr. Grapefruit's out here, is Mrs. Grapefruit in here? Seems like there's nothing to eat here. Oh well. Let's see, seek out the rest of the village. I say everyone's in there. You don't fool me, you dumb wolf. Pretending to be sniffing around and out a sacrifice for Oroichi, while all the time you're just waiting to dig up my field. Huh? Give me a break, lady. I've got too much on my mind as it is. Ow! Hey. Why not? Sorry if this seems cruel of me, but I'm just curious. That's all of them. Here you go, lad. This is the original Hayabusa, if I remember correctly. I think he was originally from the Kamiki clan. He looks so cool. Hey, you're Shiranui. We don't need any Oroichi's familiars around here. Shiranui? Oroichi's familiar? Does that have something to do with our slaying Oroichi? Well, you're gonna have to wait in line for an autograph. Shut up. The only one who's getting slain is you, you monster. Monster? What's gotten into you, Mushi? Oh. I say the sake brew is over there, but the mill is somewhere else. And it looks like the little plants aren't here either. Tonight is the night of the full moon. That sad day is once again upon us. This year, the lovely young Nami will be Oroichi's next victim. Lovely young Nami? Wow, she sounds hot. Where is she at? Oh my. Is that Shiranui? Please, I'm begging you. Have mercy on me. I'll make you some yummy cherry cakes. Yeah, whatever you say, Grandma. What about that lovely young Nami you were talking about? Oh my, is that Shiranui? Please, I'm begging you. I'll make you more cherry cakes. Oh, I'm sorry, lady. We'll go over where Nami is. Oops. And push on forward. Cherry cakes. I don't think I've actually had a cherry cake from in this version. I've had cherry pie, cherry ice cream, but the one thing I just had for dinner, or technically it's my breakfast for dinner. We had like a smoked leftover chicken, and then I froze some homemade French toast sticks, air fried them, made my own chicken and French toast for dinner with blueberries, raspberries, and strawberries and blackberries. Oh, it was so yummy. It was just right too. I am the greatest. Pops hasn't changed a bit. That's not him. Oh, Nami, that's mumble. Nami, don't you be telling me this bonehead's cheating on Kushi. It's not the right one. Let's find Nami. Nami Sake House. Nami. This is where Kushi lives, isn't it? Home of Nazo. That Mushi still has terrible handwriting. He even wrote his own name wrong this time. Everything is from the past, Isun. Hi, sweetie. How you doing? I hope you can cut that Susana some slack. He's so shy that... What was that all about? Nope. Alright. Let's head towards... save file here. Let's go... Inside Dragon, yep. It's so weird seeing all these NPCs without any, like, color in their clothing, I mean. That perfect white coat, those razor-sharp eyes. You must be Shiranui. Oh, someone help me! I don't taste good. No. I'd be a terrible sacrifice. What the heck? He thinks you're gonna eat him or something. He does look kind of plump. I'm as plump as a dumpling, but I'm poisonous. Yes, poisonous. Look, I'll sell you anything. Please just spare me. Sure. So we already got these 3 items already. 1 feed bag. Oh, 2. good here. I wish I can just hit up on the directional button and just skip to the bottom. We have turquoise, agate, jade, amber, amethyst. Alright. I think we go this way now. Where do you think you're going, Furball? The spirit gate must have brought us to Kamiki village for a reason. I mean, didn't that even occur to you? Something's not right here. Let's check things out a little bit longer. Let's see if we can wake him up. What the? Huh? I slept like a log. I must have dozed off while training to defeat that no-good Shiranui. Who are you? What do you want with me? I'm Nagi, the greatest warrior ever. Wait a minute. You're... Shiranui. You're still dreaming or something, Pops. I mean, the greatest warrior ever? Give me a break. You brought along a little pea-sized monster this time. Well, I have you now, Shiranui, you monster. Monster? Come on, Pops. Wake up. You must be still dreaming. And what's with that Shiranui business? You still obsessed with the past? The past. Stop speaking nonsense. Look at the moon. Tonight is the night when the moon waxes to its fullest. It marks the day when Oroichi shall claim his human sacrifice. Oroichi? Wait a second. What the heck's going on? The sinister air. That jerk Oroichi must be stirring. How's that possible? Too late to feign innocence, Shiranui. We know you came each year to seize up Oroichi's human sacrifice. But this time, things are going to be different. I, Nagi, shall put the end to your devilish work. Oroichi? Nagi? No, can't be. Right, Amy? I mean, the spirit gate could have possibly sent us back to Kamiki village 100 years ago? Could it? Oh. Prepare for battle! Ooh. There's someone playing fireworks outside. Though it is graduation for many college students and high schoolers. So, congratulations to the class of 2026. If you are, comment down below. I hope that you find your endeavors after educational progress. Yeah, there we go. Uh-oh, you knocked him out cold. Wonder what's going on. I mean, he keeps calling himself Nagi. I thought he was Susano. Then again, he looks just like the statue of Nagi in the village. That vibe in the village and the villagers' reactions. And now this big full moon. Now I'm positive. We really did go back to Kamiki village 100 years in the past. I get it now. Everybody thought Shiranui came to the village before the festival to size up the next sacrifice. They thought Shiranui was Oroichi's familiar or something. So that's why he called you Shiranui and wanted you to fight you. Hey, wait a second. Where's the real Shiranui then? Uh-oh. I have a bad feeling about this. I just hope our coming hasn't totally messed up history. Looks like the villagers are all gathered in front of his house. Nagi, please come out. We need your help. Shiranui once again roams our village. It seeks to size up Oroichi's next victim. The moon is at its fullest tonight, and the dreaded Oroichi. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7. Should be 8. Or if it is 7, then. Just like 100 years ago. The cursed arrow has marked the home of the chosen maiden. This will be the 100th maiden since the terrible rite began. Must our village suffer such tragedy yet again? Poor Nami. To think we'd end up having to send you to the beast. I believe in you, Nagi. You've trained long and hard to slay the dreaded Oroichi. I shall not lose faith. I'm not afraid to face Oroichi in the Moon Cave. I know you will put an end to Oroichi and its dreadful rite. I'm going to change into my white sacrificial robe. Please, everyone, go hide in your homes. It is not safe out here. Hey. Took a little damage, but we did pretty good on time. Bah, that Oroichi. I'm sick of him and his antics. Hey, wait. Maybe it wasn't such a good idea knocking Nagi out like that. I mean, what about the legend? You know, the legend says Nagi disguised himself as the maiden to sacrifice and then slew the dreaded Oroichi. But now he's going to do that. He's out cold right here. This is going to change history itself. What are we going to do? We'll have to look for Liaka later. We gotta think of something quick. Well, I guess we should make sure things just go like the legend. That means we'll have to dress Nagi up for like a maiden. Now then, where to begin? Oh, I know. Nami said she was going to change into her white sacrificial robe. We gotta swipe that robe and put it on Nagi. Then, get him over to Oroichi's place. That should be more or less fulfill the legend. At least I hope it will. Anyway, we better hurry before Nami takes off. Let's go swipe that white sacrificial robe. Hold on a sec. Look at that, Amy. That's Nami. She's bathing in the lake. Now is not the time, Isu. And look, the white sacrificial robe's up there for the taking. Hey, what's with that glowing barrel of sake? You think that's the 8 purification sake? Keep it down, Furball. Nami must be purifying herself before putting it on the robe. Pretty noble of her, considering Oroichi's gonna gobble her up. I bet it's her devotion that made the legendary 8 sake purification. Sorry, I misread that, but if I could just get up close view of her like this, I'd... Anyway, this is our big chance, Amy. Let's snag that white sacrificial robe while she's still bathing. Ready? Oops. Help, someone help! Sure knew he's prowling around the village again. What the heck was that, you numbskull? You gotta get more careful. Gotta walk up slowly and silently. Then once you're close enough, snatch the rope. I mean, this is as slow as it can get. Help, someone help! Shinobi's prowling about the village again. What? That was uncalled for. Alright, then I have to go right behind the stone. Oh, too fast. I have to run? Is that why? Almost had the time. Now we gotta start all over again. Oh my god. Okay. Alright, let me try something. Never mind. Okay. I was just not in the right spot. Way to go, Amy. The white sacrificial robe is ours. Now let's get that Tanagi into this thing. Finally. A very touchy thing, ain't it? Okay, we got the robe. Now we gotta do is get Pops into it. Doesn't he look pretty? Now Nagi can pretend to be the maiden sent to a sacrifice. This should be just like the legend said. Right, Amy? Not bad if I say so myself. Anyway, let's get on with it. Let's take him over to the moon cave before he wakes up. After all, he's all dressed up for his date, for destiny. Alright, let's save, because I don't want to do all that again. Let's over to the moon cave. Let's see how Shinshu Field. Wow, so much different. So this is what Shinshu Field looked like 100 years ago. You've given a piggyback ride to Moon Cave before, but that was with the Babe Kushi last time. The view was not to mention smell, was a whole lot better then. I'm sure I'm liking the whole going back to the past business. Let's have some cherry blossoms while we're carrying this smelly man on the back. Came from space. Nice. There we go. There's no tree here yet. Say as many as I can get. Barrier. There's no mountain here or windmill, or some kind of windmill. There's no mine or river here either. Alright, let's just go. Looks like there's no bridge either. Ah! Exorcism, nice. They say the dojo's not here either. I wonder when his ancestors came into this area. Alright. Let's head to that gate. Come on. And there's the gate. Over here would be where the firework maker was. Damn it. Down this way. There's the moon cave gate. Anything over here? Etched glass. Alright. Alright. Now Stalin, let's go ahead and defeat Oroichi again. Moon cave entrance. Save. It's still crazy how this is. It still baffles me. It's still a really good game. Oh. Oh, brother, this thing. Gotcha. Golden peach. Mystical fruit that fills the astral pouch instantly. That was good. Hey. Oh, that's the game. I thought it was outside. I was like, dang, they're still shooting fireworks? There's no barrier this time. Oroichi must think no one would dare come in here. We should still be careful no matter how unprepared that snake is. I mean, if you think about it, you managed to slay Oroichi 100 years ago. But you died too. And you were at your peak back then. Legend says you appeared each year around the time of the sacrifice. Back then you were called Shiranui and were said to be a monster. So, how come you didn't just go get rid of the Oroichi right away? Well, I suppose you had your reasons. But I bet it made Oroichi think you were a big fat chicken. Uh-oh. Huh? Where am I? What in the world? Why am I wearing this? Hey Pops, you finally came to. Now you can pretend to be a human sacrifice and slay Oroichi. Then Nami will fall for you big time. What are you talking about? Oh, yes, of course. I am Nagi, the greatest warrior who ever lived. Let's get inside. Brace yourself, Amy. Here it comes. Get inside, quick. Ah, damn, he didn't fall for it. But he did take the sake. Uh-oh. Looks like Oroichi can taste the difference between man and maiden. Well, this is it, Amy. Psych yourself up. We're about to face Oroichi peak condition. He'll find a way, he always does. Nagi always does. Moon Cave. Look, Amy. The sake barrel. You obtained 8 purification sake. Too bad Oroichi didn't drink it down when he tried to eat pops. But I guess things are never that easy. Still, it ain't over till it's over. I mean, victory is still up in the grabs, ain't it? It is. I say, first time we went through, the staircase was down, and we had to go down below. There he is, peak condition. Hey, isn't that Ōkami? An evil power lured me into this cave. And now that you're also here, there can be no doubt. This must be Oroichi's stronghold. That's Liaka. Amy, there's someone passed out over there. Oh no, it's Liaka. Hello again. The dang lightning guy. So this is the dreaded Oroichi. Amy, this time's a for real deal. Remember, you just barely managed to slay Oroichi's at your peak. Ow. Let's readjust my face here. And in the end, you died too. Fools. How dare you stand in my way? I shall claim my 100th sacrifice and become a god of the underworld. Then I shall bring eternal darkness all the land. Upon the whole land. But first, you shall pay for defiling my dark sanctuary. I am a stranger to these lands. Your words mean nothing to me. Now, Katone shall feast on your blood. That should be more than enough to fulfill its deed. No, Ōkami, wait! Liaka's on Oroichi's back. I care not. Oroichi will be my ultimate offering to the sacred sword. Katone will devour the beast down to the very marrow of his bones. Hey! This is bad. The sake's not even ready yet. There it goes. Here we go again. Oh, drink up. Come on. Pipe down. Have a sip. Go. Come on. Ooh. Before I do, let's do and God hit the max and there we go. Drink it down. This one's harder. Damn it. Three more. Come on. Come on. Drink up. Uh-oh. Come on. Gotcha. Come on, boy. There we go. Got some time. Hey, get out of the way. Silence. Kutan, awaken. The time has come to glow silver. Grant me the power of the heavens. What the? Oki! I don't understand. Why won't Kuton awaken? Why, Kuton, why? Hold it right there, vile serpent. There he is. Amy, is that who I think it is? Behold, Nagi, the greatest warrior who ever lived. And from this day forth, guardian deity of Kamiki village. Hear me, vile serpent, you who would do violence upon the weak. Your time is up. Feel the wrath of my trusty sword. Ooh. Shernui, I don't know why you're here, but Oroichi is mine. I shall slay the beast. The time has come. Oh, great gods of the heavens, sweep away these dark clouds. Bear witness to the beast succumbs to my trusty sword. Buku Najin. Wait, this all sounds familiar. Oh yeah, the legend of Nagi. His sword gained power over evil when the moon shined upon it. At least that's what they say. Give her a old howl. And paint the moon. Zing. His sword. It's... What devilry is this? Suddenly my sword is blazing gold. It must be the heavens which aid me. I shall wield the divine gift with all my might. Nagi style, blade of truth. Yeah. Oh, evil. Now, for the ultimate in Nagi-style martial arts. Celestial Cleaver. Like a hot knife through butter. Heck yeah. There's Liaka. There we go. You obtain Divine Instrument Thunder Edge. A glaive imbued with the Thunder Spirit, utilizing lightning power. I'll probably switch it over. It went from the doggo to the wolf now. The moment the legend of the Nagi was fulfilled. It was the most beautiful sight one could imagine. Bathed in moonlight, Nagi's sword twinkled, reflecting golden light. With Oroichi's body cleaved and the beast was sealed for 100 years. The sword was dubbed Tsukiyomi, the enshrined in the moon cave. Little Liaka, the Onea girl who had been tainted by Oroichi's darkness, had her curse lifted and returned to normal. However, one man, Oki, did not show such signs of recovery. Oroichi's power had interfered with his most desperate attack. Despite the grave danger, Katone did not exhibit the silver glow. Oki's heart burned at the thought of what Nagi's sword had throbbed. Thoroughly humiliated and boiling with rage, he skulked away into the darkness, making sure that no one lays eyes upon him. That's not too bad. I have slain the beast. I, Nagi, have defeated the dreaded Oroichi. We know. Now, will you stop repeating yourself? I commend your bravery, Shiranui. But it was I who felled the foul beast. Yeah, whatever. Furball here did all the work. Anyway, where did Oki go? He left without a word. Well, at least we saved Liaka. I don't think it's over yet. I've got a bad feeling about this. What's on with Oroichi's up now? I thought he was dead. Hey Pops, you better get over here quick. Uh-oh. Pops! There she is. Shiranui. Amy. You saved my life. There's your grandpa. Hey, you guys. This battle is far from over. Now get out of here while you still have the chance. Ishiku. Is that old man Ishiku? He's just like you, boy. Oh. Come on. Place is collapsing. There we go. We're back. You know, that wolf who helped Nagi, that was Shiranui. Or, the other words, that was you 100 years ago. That was how you met your end after your adventure with Gramps. You battled and slew the dreaded Oroichi only to die yourself. Usun, is that you? Liaka. It's been ages. Too bad we had to meet like this. What made you go through the spirit gate anyway? Spirit gate? What's that? All I remember was two owls appearing in my dream. They invited me to come and play with them in the forest. Next thing I knew, I woke up here. Thank goodness you and the doggy came to save me. You had a dream about two owls? Aren't the guardian gods of Kamui owls? Why would the owls lead you here? They're not good. Uh-oh. The eclipse is starting. Ōkami. The sun. It's starting to wane. The day of darkness is about to begin. This day-long solar eclipse only happens once every 100 years. Day of darkness? What's that? It looks like something's taking a big bite out of the sun. Amy, you're the sun god. What's gonna happen to you if the sun disappears? Sun god? What's that? Liaka, you can recite the volcanic incantation, can't you? It's supposed to make the frozen mountain erupt, right? Well, you better do it, cause Kamui's gonna freeze if you don't. Volcanic incantation, what's that? Oh, you mean the prayer we offer to the mountain by the lake? Yeah, I can mimic the prayer and Old Man Kamui perfectly. He's even told me that I do it really well. I know. That's why we need your help back in the village. Let's go, Amy. Back to the webkeeper as fast as you can. Hey, what the heck are you doing? We gotta get back to Liaka now. It's gonna freeze to death out here. Okay, we're going. What are you doing, Amy? You gotta get back to the webkeep before it freezes over. The lake is gonna freeze too if we don't hurry. Well, I was trying to teleport us. Unless it skips all the forest part in. It's probably faster going back than it is heading to the center of... What are you doing, Amy? We gotta get back to the webkeeper or freeze to death. Yeah. You set me up. Alright, let's get to the village. Wait. Never mind, I thought I was seeing something. Yep, it was faster to leave than it is to get in. You guys ate, okay. Up and up and up and up. Let's see where we can get this going. Whoa. Now that's one nasty blizzard. It's blowing from the rear of the village. Anyway, we gotta get Liaka to the altar. We're almost at the edge of Loki Lake. stairs. There we go. Sheesh, what's up with this nasty blizzard? I mean, where the heck does this thing come from? 2 owls. Huh? I thought everyone would be gathering at the altar, but nobody's here, not even the old man Camille or Shamiko. Can't make a prayer here all by herself in this weather. Doggone it, where the heck did everyone go? Isofuji and the Ark of Yamato. They're both steeped history, and sends shivers down my spine just looking at them. Okay. If they're not here, they're gonna be up on the hill. But I feel like we're almost done. We just got a few more bosses and a few more brushes to find, and we're done. And then, until Ōkami 2 comes out, that'll be the end of the series. He circled back again. There they are. What is everyone doing here? Hey, I brought Liaka, everyone. So what's up with this nasty blizzard? It's the day of darkness. This is the day once every 100 years, now it's upon us again. That's why the monsters are making blizzards even fiercer. And Oki, how could he be so irresponsible at a time like this? He destroyed the gate on his way to Waku Shrine. What? I tried to stop him, but he was waving the Kutan sword about. And he was he was through the gate before I could do a thing. Now Kamui will freeze over whether the eclipse comes or not. Oki suddenly disappeared after we defeat Oroichi. Never thought he'd come here and do something like this. I bet he just wants to steal all the glory for himself. No. Oki's not like that. I understand why he took the divine Kutan sword. He was trying to do what was right for the village. When the 2 demons got violent at the shrine of Isofuji, it was Oki who came to Kamiyu's rescue. Huh? I thought Samako was the one who saved the old man Kamiyu. Oki acted as bait so Kamu and Samako would escape. They survived because Oki acted as their shield and fought for them. Oki is the strongest amongst us, but even so, he was no match for them. He was lucky to come home alive. Wow, that was quite a feat, surviving a battle against 2 demons. But he was angry when he couldn't defeat the demons. So he took the sword and left the village to fight again. I know it's unforgivable what he stole the sword like that, but he was just trying to do what was the right thing. All he cares about is doing what's best for the village. It won't be long before the eclipse makes the sun disappear. If the volcanic incantation doesn't start Isu Fuji erupting, Camille will get colder until it freezes it completely. Please, Liaka. Relying on you to make this work. Oki always told me what kind of Oni he wanted me to become. He told me to be the good Oni and use my power to help everyone. Do you think it would help everyone if I prayed like I always do? Who cares about this stupid blizzard? I'm gonna pray for the mountain to come back to life. That's my girl. Let's go, little warrior. If you don't start the incantation soon, it will be too late. So we're going back down the hill, or what? There was another reason why Oki went off with the divine Koton sword. The wall of ice shall shatter and open the way to the heavens when Koton glows silver. Legend has it the sword has the power to ward off evil. That's why Oki left the village with it. He was going to use the sacred sword to fight the monsters alone. Hey Gramps, don't overdo it now. Those demons will do you in before you can cut this out. Leave me be. If I'm not able to recite the volcanic incantation, then I'll utter the prayer to shut the gate. Yeah, but it doesn't seem to be working, does it? Brrr. The cold air from the mountains will freeze our people to death. Unless I can shut the gate. We really gonna go through here, Amy? The ruins of Waka Shrine lie in the Isu Fuji. It's a strange place discovered by the people of Woodkeeper long ago. At the peak lies the altar that the statue's twin demons, and the trail up to the littered with odd contraptions. The twin demons are known as Leekchu and Nekchu. Their altar statues came to life and terrorized this land long ago. They were defeated and imprisoned by the legendary Onai hero. But it seems they have broken free and once again wreaking havoc. This can't be just a coincidence. I mean, remember that no good Ninetails said? You know something about Yami, ruler of the land of darkness. I don't know exactly who this Yami character is, but all sorts of strange things started happening once Oroichi returned. Who knows if the mountain shrine has anything to do with all that, but I think we need to be extra careful this time. We'll do fine. At least maybe hopefully get through it in about another hour. Waku Shrine. Those ain't normal cannons. Wait a sec, Amy. See those cannons over there? I'm not sure they're there to greet us. Let's take it slow and easy. Back at ya. Hee hee. Ow. Ruby tassel. Heck yeah. Not the tallest building, but... Of course. How do I get up there? It is what I think it is. It's a bead. Okay. Damn. What the? Is this some kind of game or something? Are we supposed to balance against the weights that are on the other side? Well, in case you haven't noticed, it don't weigh a ton. Perfect. Nope. There we go. Puzzles, puzzles. Open up. There we go. Up, up, and away! Trying to find the... pocket watch. Okay, never mind. Up we go. Oh, there it is. Of course. Whoa. Save here. Oh! That isn't supposed to happen. Sapphire tassel. Its pale color encourages a feeling of tranquility. Stop, Amy. See those glowing red beasts? Those are flame spiders. They resemble the blocking spider on the platform spider, but as you can see, they will burn you real good if you touch them. Play it safe, okay? You might get hurt if you try to hitch a ride like you usually do. Ow. I forgot what these guys are called. That was fast. That was awesome. Get. There it is, the blizzard machine. Amy, look. Check out the big contraption. It's gotta be that nasty blizzard blowing right out of it. Can you believe those no good demons? They're trying to turn Kamui into a giant ice cube with that thing. Gotta stop it. Your techniques should be able to help. I mean, the contraption doesn't look all that complicated. I see. Amy, check out this huge pattern carved on the floor. Up. Up. Right, left. those look really old picture or something. Looks a skill of convey meaning through art. But this pictograph takes that to a completely new level. Up, left, right. Or right, left, excuse me. Up, right, left. Eyes are the key. There we go. No more blizzards. There. Isn't this the sheep? Or is it a different animal? Look. I think it's here. The 13th and final brush technique you've lost. We finally found it. Last one. It's a yak, I think. Amaterasu, origin of all that is good and mother to us all. In your absence, I took shelter here, only to become trapped. Beings of evil defile the world with impurity and darkness. Like a mighty snow flurry, I, Itagami, god of ice, have returned. I grant you the ability to freeze your foes to absolute zero. I am the last of the 13 gods you sought. You now possess the power to put the end of evil forever. The 13th and final brush god is Ōkami, the god of ice. You know what that means, Amy? You now recovered all the brush techniques you lost. Whoa, check out Itagami, Amy. Swig. Oh, that's a horn. Calling all 13 celestials. There's your divine instrument. You obtain the divine instrument solar flare. Well, I guess that's it. We found the long-awaited 13th and final technique. Itagami's blizzard can freeze any monster to the bone. A fitting power to top off the rest, like icing on a cake. Say, out of the flame spider over here. I made a perfect first victim. Place your brush on the mass of ice to harness its power, and then draw the line to the spider's flame. Do that, and the power of ice should rush into your brush. Go ahead, give that bone-chilling brush technique a try. bleu. Freeze. That no good flame spider's frozen solid. So that's the power of the blizzard and the final brush technique. At last, I've seen all 13 of your techniques. The 13 celestial brush techniques, the power of the gods. Well, the celebrations are just gonna have to wait. The first order of business is getting out of here alive. I mean, what use of all the techniques be if I'm dead? Now don't go do anything stupid and getting us killed, Amy. That was where the other one is. Let's go. Ah, dang it. Of course. This gate ain't gonna open. Must be some sort of trick to it. Look, the hole snap smack dab in the middle. It's gonna be a bit of a climb, but we'll make it. Yeah. Ooh, hey. It's just a vase. puzzle. Okay. I can't make my own ice, but... Oops. Then jump further. Ah, biscuits. Got him. Glass. Whoa. Why do you always have to be so reckless? I mean, open your eyes for a moment. There's a big old hole here. Please be more careful. I'm too young and handsome to die. Hey look, the pit's got all that sparkly stuff over it. What is the sparkly stuff? Oh, I see, ice crystals are blowing up out of the pit. We're almost at the top. Oh, jeez. That's not cool. Biscuits. Damn. There we go. Holy bone. $5:00, 5:05. We're here. The 2 clocks on the wall. Look who's here. This guy doesn't waste any time. I like his style. This must be the silver demon, Neku. He's one of the twin demons that turned Kamui into an icy waste. What luck finding him alone. Sorry, fella. I know you just recently woke from a long slumber. But you're gonna have to go back to being a statue again. Hey, where's that bird brain going? Huh? Look over there. That's ourselves. Past self? Isn't that you from 100 years ago, Amy? I don't get it. What's that old self of yours doing here? Heck yeah. Whoa. Heck yeah, let's go. Ow. Wait. Heck yeah. Those big wolves took them down. Wow. You guys really did a number on that bird brain there. Look, Amy, before your old self steals all the glory. Finish that demon off. Uh-oh. There's the other one. What the? That's the golden demon Liku. And look, isn't that Ōkami? At last I have cornered. I'm going to finish you off this time. Soon shall blaze silver once more. So we have the digital clock, and then we have the analog clock. Uh-oh. Those demons aren't finished yet. Better back off now, Amy. We can do it. No, Oki, don't. This is what separates a hero from the rest. You are about to witness history in the making. Kiton, trusty sword of the great hero Ōkami, shall awake. Has he lost his mind? Uh-oh. Can't move. What the heck? I can't move. Huh? Uh-oh. I can't even breathe. Okay, get away from there. You demons. Curse you. Come on, Amaterasu. There's the cog. She sacrificed herself again. Ooh. Come on, get up. Now's a chance I can finish them off. Come on, Oki. Do the right thing. Come on, Amy, pull! Just a little more. Come on, Oki, do the right thing. We'll get them. Oki, your sword. Hmm? That. When you fight for not for yourself, but for others, that makes you a true hero. Tone. It's glowing silver. By the great spirits of the air, earth, and sea. I was so blind. I should have known. She forgives you. At last I understand. The sacred sword Katone, defender of Kamui, could not possibly wake, while the heart is wilder, was clouded by selfish desire. That is why I couldn't defend Kamui with the sword, let alone protect the lives of dear to me. Now don't start turning all sappy on me, Oki. You gotta focus, focus. Finish off those demons, and you'll restore the peace to your village. O spirits of air, earth, and sea, the sacred sword Katone, grant me the power to save this land and Kamui. Yeah. Now you're talking. It seems those demons fled to the altar of the opposite side, but I have no idea how to get there. The shrine is like a maze. We need something to lead us in the right direction. Wait, remember when this wolf struck one of the demons? Did you see a strange glowing piece that flew off of it? Maybe the shrine of the demons operate in a similar way. If only we had something to lead us to the right direction. There it is. Shiranui, did you travel 100 years into the future just to help us? I don't know if you two are either divine comedy or divine tragedy, but Shiranui's hurt pretty bad. We better hurry, Amy. It's a big old clock. have no idea what we just found, but it sure looks interesting. Amaterasu. This wolf isn't going to last much longer. I owe my life to this one now. I can't let this wolf die like this. Don't worry. I know the wolf's companion must be around here somewhere. You'll know him right away. He's a Poncle just like me. So, this wolf has a Poncle companion as well? And it looks almost exactly like Amaterasu. What's going on? Even their scents are the same. It's a long story, believe me. And this is not exactly the time for talking. We gotta chase down those demons. You're right. We must finish them off. Let's do it together this time. Oh. Listen, you two. I'm going to stay here with this wolf. You go on ahead. What? I can't leave this one here all alone. What happened to this wolf is all my fault. Oki. Don't worry. I don't intend on having you fight those demons alone. I'll catch up with you, I promise. I'll finish the rest of those monsters and make sure this area is safe. Keep forging ahead until then. Oh, come off it already, Oki. You're not ready for really all that tough. I mean, with your plan, we'd end up having to worry about you. But if you insist, we'll leave the area to you. We'll go on ahead to where those demons are. Look after that wolf, okay? I will. O spirits of the air, earth, and sea, grant these two your divine power. Can't do it for her. Let's go. Hey, yo, let's go. Alright, more cannons. It's gotta be on this side, okay. that one's done. I didn't even look. That's awesome. Way past cool. Uh-oh. Oh. Damn it. Come on, up. Uh-oh. There we go. No more of that. Uh-oh. Can't tell which is glowing. Good. That was perfect. There we go. Oh. Damn you. That's perfect. Going. Nope. Hey. Going that way, okay. I see you. There we go. Emerald tassel. A deep and rich emerald color lends a feeling of grace. Some time. Let's roll. Hey. Save for a second. Godly charm. Who goes there? Hey, how do you get out here? You ain't one of the invaders' poor folk in Waka's shrine, have you? If you have, you got me to answer to. A fight to the end of all fights. And the best way to settle it is with a bit of business, of course. Sure. Have anything for me? There he is. Okay. How'd you get here so quick? Actually, I owe it to that wolf and his little friend. A Poncle appeared after you left and told me to go help Amaterasu. So that was the wolf's companion you were talking about, right? That wolf really seemed to perk up when Poncle appeared. It looked like the wolf had recovered somewhat. I sensed they had a bond that made me feel they'd be okay. So I left them and came rushing here. But enough talk now. Take it that you're here? Those demons must be somewhere up ahead. Well, Amaterasu, will you fight alongside me? Let's rumble. Oh, spirits of the air, earth, and sea, grant us your divine power. Sorry, checking something. "9 a.m. Okay. There they both are. This is where those bird brains went. They're trying to hide while they are licking their wounds. We can't let these infernal contraptions get away with this time. And I don't think we have enough energy to chase them down again. Them? Get away again? The no prey has never eluded my trusty Denkukamaro more than once. Nor my own. Let's do it to it. Now I'm Tatsu. Pull me back like an arrow and fire me at those demons. Damn. Got him. There we go. There we go. The twin demons which had suddenly awoken atop Iso Fuji and tried to lay waste to the land of Kamui were defeated. They disappeared in a burst of petals, thanks to Oki and Amaterasu. However, a giant cloud black as night cast a shadow on the scene. Blight, Nine Tails, the twin demons Liaka and Nipon. Sorry, lads. Souls of each were swept into the cloud as if it moved. Drifted toward the Ark of Yamato at the bottom of Liaki Lake. Ōkami. The Ark of Yamato is beckoning all the world's darkness within. Tuskel's words echoed ominously, awakening Amaterasu's heart. All sacrifices, all the life lost in the name of good. Was it all in vain? Shiranui, Amaterasu's 100-year-old incarnation, was fatigued and exhausted by the intense battle. However, when Shiranui noticed the glow of Oki's sword Katone, a sly smile seemed to crease the wolf's tired lips. Satisfied with the bright glimmer of hope, Shiranui struggled to rise and put every last ounce of strength into passing through Ishako's gate, back in time, back home. As Amaterasu and Isun looked on, they were fully aware that Shiranui headed back into the face of danger, to the battle with Oroichi, after saving Nagi from the clutches of death and aiding them in their own quest. Shiranui would die a hero, marking the beginning of the legend of Oroichi. As Ishako left the scene, his eyes betrayed the sort of toughness one exhibits when preparing for a grave event. There we go. Would you like to see? Of course. the original form. Amaterasu and the others returned to the foot of Iso Fuji. There they saw Liaka praying intently. The storm had subsided. Then, as if to celebrate their hard-won victory, the twin volcanoes of Iso Fuji erupted in great pillars of flame. The villagers felt the warmth on their skin and wept tears of joy. However, Ōkami merely surveyed the scene stoically, remaining silent. Although the evil demons had been driven away, the thought of having taken the sword and caused so much grief weighed heavily on his heart. The only one who could ease the burden of his woes was Samako. The chieftain who had rescued Kumu from the shrine stepped forward. Silently, he approached Oki, offering an outreached hand. His eyes betrayed the complexity of the emotions behind the gesture. Oki, realizing the gravity of the scene, extended his hand in turn. The moment they shook hands, Webker was reborn into a village far too strong to ever fall victim to evil again. As for Katone, the sword that vanquished the twin demons, it was returned to its pedestal by Oki's own hands. And as long as the glow remained, no evil dared draw close. Katone's gleam spoke of a power too great to succumb to evil. At that moment, a brilliant flash of light shot forth from Katone, striking squarely on the frozen surface of Liaki Lake. Though the lake had never shown any sign of melting, cracks began to open up along the surface. The legend of the Iron Ark Yamato, said to have fallen from heaven in the holy Liuchi Lake, which was called home, was revealed to be more than a mere legend before all those present. Just like the beginning of this series. Well, not like this, but you get to see the rainbow itself. Should I? The Ark of Yamato. It's floating in the sky. How can such an enormous thing float in the sky like that? It must mean the old legend was true. The legend about that this ark, which was sunk in the Liuchi Lake, fell from the celestial plane and intended the world. It says that the celestials who fell in our world with it were eaten up by countless vicious monsters. By the army controlled by evil rulers of darkness of Yami. So the Ark of Yamato is related to the powers of darkness. Which does Liaka look like? Oh. Yeah. Oh, she looks so cute. Tusco, I'm scared. The Ark of Yamato. They say it fell from the heavens, indeed imposing. The wall of ice shall shatter and open the way to the heavens. When Katone glows silver, the prophecy of wall of ice is not the demon's blizzard. Rather, it was the ice on our own perpetual frozen lake. Amaterasu, if that ark is the way to the heavens, then you must embark upon it. Though we have not known each other long, I can already tell that you're the sort of being who you are. For you, the realm of the gods lies ahead. It is the journey that the rest of us cannot take. You know that? Didn't you, Amaterasu? Well... Should I really finish the game? I mean, I did save. I can always save on another file. End this. Because there's still a lot of stuff that we haven't done, but I think this would be a good way to end the episode. I think... let's do it. I already saved. Wait, Amy. You know what'll happen if you cross that rainbow bridge and board the Ark of Yamato, don't you? I mean, the boat is bad news. The people on Camille all know that. It's the most hated and most feared thing in the land. Even legends have nothing good about Ōkami Lake. And you know, there's no turning back once you're on board that thing. You look like you want to say something. Resolve? You mean you got to resolve to past the point of no return? Do you have the resolve? I see. Well, I guess this is it then. Amy, don't you go die on me. You did it 100 years ago. Now, I don't think you're going to see the ending of it, or the last boss, but I'll see you at the credits. Wait a sec, Amy. Well, we've been through a lot together. How's long it's been since we first met? It's all started in the valley of Sakua's chest. Then we laid the smackdown on Oroichi. Then the fox wench. We even went inside the Emperor's body and traveled to the bottom of the sea. Then before I knew it, I found myself back in my own land. And now it all ends with the appearance of the legendary Ark. But before you, it's just the start of something even a greater adventure. Sorry, Amy. I'm afraid this is where we say goodbye. As I told you from the beginning, I joined you so that I could steal those 13 brush techniques of yours. We found them all during our travels. And now, each and every one has etched into my mind. It's not like I've mastered them yet, but I plan to having loads of fun with my newfound skills. It's a bit sad to see you go, but you gotta do what you gotta do. Take care of yourself, pal. You soon. No, Amy. No. Look, you're a god. I'm a sprite. We live in a completely different world. The road ahead may be a tough one, but it's the one you're just gonna have to walk alone. I know. It's just, I got things I need to do and, now let's wrap it up. I can't stand long goodbyes. Farewell, my furry friend. Hold it right there, furball. How many times do I have to tell you? Oh, he's mad. We gotta go our separate ways. Now leave me alone, you thick-headed lump of fur. He's right, my Shiri. The angel prophet himself. Come on down, Liaka. Your way lies with the Ark. You again. At last. At last a path to the heavens has opened up. Oh, fantastique. How long have I yearned for this moment? 200 years. No, it must have been much longer. What are you babbling about, you big fruitcake? A path to the heavens. On that creepy old hunk of junk? What a fitting exit for a half-baked prophet like you. I have no idea what you're up to, and frankly, I don't care. I'm not a part of this anymore. I am gonna split. Have fun, you two. Afraid of the legendary Ark, are we? What did you say? Well, if you must go, then go. Besides, only those worthy of the trip to the heavens may board the fabled Ark of Yamato. You never had a ticket, and you never will. Why, you witless, two-bit, half-baked prophet. You're just trying to trick me into getting onto that stupid boat. I'm not gonna fall for something like that. I'm no fool. So there. Wait a sec, I know. Maybe I should just hop on board your little boat. Yeah, and then I should tear the place apart as a little parting gift for you. Don't blame me. I already told you. Only those who are worthy of the trip to the heavens may board. But you didn't need me to tell you that, my little bouncing friend. You know very well why you can't board this ark. Do I not speak the truth, little celestial envoy? Uh-oh. Well, it's about time. Yeah. Soon. My little friend, I have another prophecy for you. Listen up, because this will no doubt come in handy for you. It takes two to tango. The bond of the brush shall intercede. I thought I'd give you the long version since it's my last. Pretty good, don't you think? Takes two to tango. Those unwilling to fulfill their own destiny cannot board the ferry to the celestial plane. Life is all about resolve. Outcome is secondary. It is resolve that determines the value of your life. You have no doubt met many such resolute people in your journeys. Well, my little bouncing friend, I must bid you adieu. Shall we, my shitty? We have a date with Destiny, and we mustn't keep her waiting. Bye soon. I will see you on the next save file. No. This is literally the 10th episode. Well, technically 11th. Oh my goodness, I can hardly believe it. My eyes may have been enveloped in the darkness of the whole time, but I know when I see the divine being before me, Ōkami Amaterasu. You've returned home. I, Marco, would be welcome you to behalf of all the Celestials. Oh, I made a mistake. I said that you returned home, but of course I was wrong. This is the inside of the dreaded ark which fell from the heavens. It's nothing like our wonderful home on the celestial plane. Alas, only my spirit remains in this world. It's been imprisoned here for many years. Perhaps it was my destiny. Ōkami Amaterasu. I'd be so grateful if you could bestow upon us a small gift. Not only for me, but for the others who succumb to death. In exchange, I will give you what I can. I'll give you all my tassels. I can do this. Let's go ahead and just sell all these. And then is the... and there's the water tablet. Alright, let's fight that bug. Alright, this is gonna be a new save. So the last save was that one. 17. But I'm glad you guys joined me on this journey. I hope that you enjoyed the episode too. Goodness, I'm not mistaken. You're the home from our home, the celestial plane. It's you, Ōkami Amaterasu. Who would have thought that we would meet again after all this time? All my waitings under the dark, cold ice is paid off. We celestials may have lost our physical form, but our spirits live on and are with you for all of eternity. Being Hakiba. We were heartbroken after the battle of the celestial plane when you fell into this world with that monster. We managed to escape before it happened, but little did we know the tragedy that was about to befall us. After we ran away from battle, we boarded the Ark of Yamato hoping to get away, but nothing long after set sail. Countless monsters appeared from the depths of the Ark. Having nowhere to run, all of us were devoured by monsters. This Ark was built by the lunar civilization. It turned out to be a cargo ship designed to transport thousands of monsters. Not long after setting sail, the Ark lost its rudder and plummeted into the world. The Celestials on board, each and every one of us, were slain. I don't know why the Moon Tribe built such a thing, but when the Ark fell to this world and brought such tragedy, well, it was nothing short of a disaster. Ōkami Amaterasu. It seems that the Ark has begun to move again after all this time, but this place is like the nest of the dark beings. Please take care of what you can suck into the darkness. Alright. First round. take care of this blight. Gotcha. Doo-doo-doo. There you go. Took a little bit longer than it should. Beam me up, Scotty. Ōkami Amaterasu. It seems that one of the dark beings has disappeared. If only the evil power would leave our midst. Then I can sure the Ark would return to the celestial plane. Ah, I was ready for immortality. But now it seems that time has come for my spirit to take leave. It's brought joy to my heart to have met you again before I departed. I hope that you will return to the celestial plane Amaterasu, and that you will bring light to the world once more. Goodbye. Rest in peace, my friend. Let's go ahead and take care of the spider. There we go. Actually, wait. I think I know what we're gonna do next. I like how all the areas is all the places we've been, but they made it into like a room within the Ark. Sato, it's you, Ōkami Amaterasu. I did wonder when the dark arc began to move. Lo and behold, it's the guardian of our home in the celestial plane. Being Sato. Why did such tragedy befall us? This ark was built by the lunar civilization as a rescue boat. It has been enshrined by the celestial plane for many years. We believed it would be safe. In order to ensure our future existence, we fled to the ark when the monsters attacked us. How could we have known this ark would become our coffin? I don't know. Maybe it was our destiny. Perhaps it was all decided for from the start. That monster, Oroichi, who attacked the celestial plane, had suddenly come flying across the sea of stars. And after destroying our people and our homeland, it went on to cause pain and suffering in this world. Perhaps it was all preordained by the Moon Tribe. I don't know. From the very start. Nothing new, okay. There we go. Third boss to go. Alright, no Mr. Nice Dog. Gotcha. 3 down, 3 to go. I'd say probably my most favorite boss out of all these guys would probably be the... I want to say the fox. And then... you can't go wrong with Oroichi. I'd say probably the most difficult one is either the Bull or Blight. Ōkami Amaterasu, I sense the presence of someone here on the Ark. Could that be the man from the Moon Tribe? I can feel his pain somewhere deep inside this Ark. Amaterasu, you must save him without a moment delay. You must stop the seeds of tragedy from being sown, in order for the evil in this world to be exorcised. The sun god Amaterasu must return to the celestial plane. I pray that you will watch over this world from the heavens, that you will bestow peace upon us all. Oroichi. Alright. Let's take care of this nine-tailed fox. There we go. Come on. Gotcha. That wasn't too bad. There we go. last boss to go. Let me just save just so I don't have a terrible accident. There we go. 28. Alright. This is it. The final. I've been waiting for you, Amaterasu. It's the final countdown. My fleeting spirit will disappear at any moment. I'm glad I was able to hold on as long as to meet you. Azumi. Long, long ago, you and Oroichi fell together in this world. Then you waited the chosen one to put the end of Oroichi's life. You waited patiently for countless moons, until finally you chosen one, Nagi, was born. Together you sent the monster of the moon to its fate. You didn't realize it, but that was just one ripple in a wave of darkness. It's exactly 100 years since the legend of Nagi. The monster was quietly recovering in strength for all those years, until it used Nagi's descendant Susano to complete the survival. And once again it tried to destroy this world. When you defeated it, the next stage of its plan began. Its cursed land with its evil power. And the world was soon overrun with the monsters from the Ark. Oroichi's evil essence was more than enough to power them all. The smoldering powers of darkness exploded throughout Nipon. And the world was thrown into storm and chaos never seen before. After that, well, you saw with your own eyes. The evil powers that have left those monsters you defeated have all gathered here in the Ark of Yamato. Exorcism of the roots of evil is daunting and task. You must keep your eyes open, for that's what's the center of it all. Keep them open. Alright. Third time's a charm. So you get to defeat Oroichi once near the first chapter, and then second time in the past, and now on the Ark. So I get that bell. There we go. No more. Alright. I don't know if you're gonna see anything after this. But if you do, you do. If you don't, I'll see you at the credits. It's been an absolute grand adventure to be with you lads. And I can't wait to play a new game with you soon. Here it goes. Ōkami Amaterasu. It has begun at long last. The waves of darkness have finally begun to rule. All the evil power I cannot hold on much longer. Amaterasu, there is one final thing I must tell you. The man of the moon tribe with the golden hair. I want you to tell him something. The Celestials will never forget how he fought alongside you when Oroichi attacked. We are forever grateful. Last one. I think out of all my favorite celestial brushes, between the explodies, so long, friend. Alright. I'm RadWolfeGames, and I will be seeing you very soon. Let's go ahead and fight ourselves the last boss. Ōkami Amaterasu. Just being able to see you with my own eyes, I can't tell you how much joy it brings me. It pains me that I can't remain with you until the end, but I know that you won't let us down. Now I must join the others, but I will never forget you, and how you used to play in the fields of the land. I pray that you will always shine bright on Amaterasu. And there goes our shopkeeper. And so Amaterasu defeated the evil Yami, and with Waka by her side, traveled with the Ark of Yamato all the way defeated Yamato and was traveling with Waka to the celestial plane in the Ark. And I appreciate you guys for watching. Though I don't know why, but I guess Capcom basically had the last boss blocked out, so you couldn't see it. So that tells me this: if you ever get this game, play it to the end, and you get to see the final boss in all 3 forms, or 5. But I will say this, in my last playthrough, I did get all 1, 2, 3, 4. I had all 5 peach, or cherry blossom, so hey, it happens. But I wasn't in for the battle, I was in for the story. But I want to say thank you guys again for watching. It's crazy to say, but our story is finally over, and this is the beginning from the last episode, or the beginning of last, episode 0. You can save the game here. Of course. Wow. I think that will be a good way to end the episode, and this is the final episode of the season in the series. So I hope that you enjoyed. And the story begins again. But it depends on the player, how they play. And how I played, I earned more beats than I did the first time. I didn't get 100 of them, but I got more than I anticipated in this last playthrough. Plus I still have that old save file before I stepped onto the arc. So, who knows? Comment down below if you want me to actually try to find the last of the beats. I don't think it's really a priority, but I did accomplish many gameplays from hardcore mode and to even replaying old favorites and replaying the ones that are soon going to be coming back into the remastered stage too. But everyone's still asleep, so I can't be loud, but I can say this. Thank you lads for watching. I hope you enjoyed. I'll be seeing you guys tomorrow for my next stream. And I hope to see you in the next stream. I'm RadWolfeGames. And this was Ōkami. And I'm RadWolf. Oh!